I guess there's no reason for me to not be live. If you guys are here, I'm here. Just a second, folks. I'm doing my stuff I usually do when I'm just starting. Stream ready. Kind of. If you could say that. Because Bird's not. Stream, we're here. Hello. How are we all doing? I on a whim pulled up Firebot to see if Mia was going ham. And as luck would have it, it's Angel, Celestial, and Leo. No Mia right now. I just got here. Yeah, fair. Hey, Leo. Did you see me crash out for the last 2 hours? I saw some of it. I'll say that. I did see you just greeting to get some shiny things. Did you know that dragons can talk? I did. As a matter of fact, I did. I proudly wear the colossal fucking dweeb badge. Oh, Leo with the 2 blessings. Look at that. I need to do some very fun tax stuff this morning. Because it's tax season. Hi. I did greet like 6 in a row, just... Yeah. I saw it, don't you worry. Okay. So we are going into offshoot roads now. Let's do this. A little save. I'm not happy. I'm not happy
Ads
with
are
the
starting.
Gamba.
Thanks for your patience.
I get it. And what did we learn? Gambling bad? Angel, we're doing well. We're doing well. Starting this morning, I had a weird fucking dream. I had a dream I was at a bus stop. Okay? In my city. And at the bus stop was somebody, were 2 people that I went to middle school with. Alright? And we got to chatting, and I was like, oh, hey, Bird, how are things? What's going on with you? And I substitute Bird with my real name. And I was like, oh, you know, I'm just doing game development full-time. I stream it. And then one of my old friends looks at me and goes, wait, are you Birdsong Technology? And I went, yeah. Sounded like you were having a day so far. It's been a day. Definitely say that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I was all alone at 8:30 screaming at Gamba. Oh, a Pokemon Celestial doesn't have. Very nice. $15, bro. Hebrew DBs? Hold on. Oh, the animal that gives me the Hebrew Debbies is the fucking little water bug dudes. Hate them a lot. Like the skimmers, the ones that go across, go on top of the water. For me, it's silverfish. The things that look like they have fucking like 26 legs crawl up from your bath from your bath drain. Fuck, hate those guys. Boo! Love roaming souls. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, fucking rip. How are we doing today? Doing well. Doing really, really well. Okay. So let's do that quick. Get monitor here. I completely changed my schedule today. Okay, go on. Oh, hi. And there's a reason I don't have jump scares in my channel point redeems. Because I can't see these blurps roll up before the sound plays. Thera Ember, welcome in. Oh, number go up. That's really slowed down. It was pretty haywire for the first 150, but after that, it really started slowing down. Hold on. I don't have jump scares either, but any sound will do. I get jump scares from my own. Yeah. You're like my cat. Cloud and I could be sitting on the couch, feet up on the ottoman, and then it's like, I actually am not very comfortable in this position anymore. I'm just gonna do a little adjustment. and the sound of like our foot rubbing against the ottoman will make Bean go, oh my god. Oh, okay, it was just that. We're good. I didn't know if Blurp would work in chat while I was yelling at Gamba. I don't know. It went from, hold on. It went from 5 days a week at like 1 p.m.-ish to 6 days a week at 6 p.m. each day, taking Sunday off. Like your streaming schedule? Kind of like Hank Hill from King of the Hill. I live under a rock. I don't know what this is. Maybe you need to have a redeem to reset it. Ooh. Okay, well, how much would that cost? Would that increase in cost every time it's done? Or what? Yes, my streaming schedule. Oh. I'm trying to burn my points. Yeah, you're trying to burn your points by number go up, and Angel keeps making number go up. I have plenty of other ways for you to do that. However, Angel, Mom says it's Celestial's turn on the number go up. There we go. I never thought it would be a competition to see who could make number go up. Number go up. I'm out now. I only had enough for 5, and I was like, stop! No, you madman. Or woman, if you prefer. Or mad person. You pinned my comment? I just noticed this. When? When? I did. Oh, I didn't mean to pin that, but there you go. That is pinned. Enjoy. Let me bring back our regular pinned message. That was a mistake. But I hope you enjoyed your 13 minutes of... Go. Let's pin that now. Boom. A bus stop? Yeah, you met me at a bus stop? Yeah, on the 43A line. Yeah, I remember. Did you say no? No, I did not. I am mistaken. Oh, let's fucking go. That's a big W. Wow. Wow. Angel, how many shiny things do you have? Oh, man. An old lady in rags on a market I've never seen before. Told me to check you out and accept my fate or something. Hmm. Baba. Yes, I remember Baba, the old lady in rags, in the market in the Netherlands. I remember. Baba Yaga. You reminded me? What? I started at almost 9 mil! Oh my god. Baba is in my campaign I play tonight? Yeah. Is Baba an old lady in rags? Or perhaps Baba is you? Oh yes, you did mention this. I'm well aware. I witnessed some of it. I can greed so much if I want. Yes. Angel has the ability to greed 40 times a day. That's 400,000 shiny things. Baba is You is a fun, hard puzzle game. I have it, and I played it a little bit. It's cool. It's really cool. I don't have patience for puzzle games. When I come across puzzles in games, I'll throw my hat in the ring. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it the old college try, and then I was like, look, I'm not getting it. I'm gonna look it up. Oh yes. In terms of your offerings, you are sitting on what? If 10 offerings is 100,000, 100 offerings would be 1,000,000. 1,000 would be billion. No, that's not right. My math is shit. If I can greed 40 times a day, I can greed 40 times a day for 48 days straight. There you go. Well, as it stands, you'll be able to greed 40 times a day indefinitely. I'm so sorry, roaming. Baba is an old witch lady who gave me a flying broom and keeps grinning at us and showing up at weird times in the campaign just to watch the show. I love that. I love that so much. If I did that, I have 19 mil 200,000. Boom. Angel is freaking... Angel is... RPG rich. What's this? Let's do... One... No. 1960 times 50. Angel is sitting on top of 96,000 loonies in the RPG in the form of offerings. It's like bonds. Oh my word. So much flame. I love it. I need a break. What did I do to deserve this? I literally didn't change the win rate, so it sounds like a luck issue. My message went to mods. The crash out. It's an emoticon. I don't see it in Firebot. Crazy. Fulcrum! Welcome in. Ever since I added Gamba in my chat, that's all my chat has been since then. Fair. Same. Get pain, get pain, merge, new player. Oh, that's not it. Get new player model. Get backup option. E3 merge. Hey Z, welcome. Someone was on a winning streak so hard they got to 1 trillion coins in one stream. Oh, Pressure Monkey was 600 trillion away from quadrillion. No, 6 trillion away from quadrillion. And then he went all in and lost it all. Yup, Fresher Monkey did. I got inspired at work and designed armored cars for trench tails. Very fucking nice. Are they rodent themed? It was like, let me loose, please. What do you have the win rate set to? Because like you can adjust that in Firebot. Also, Celestial, I sent you the Firebot setup file that was sent to me to set up the automated Pokecatch. Concept art has been posted. I'll take a look. Oh. Okay. Okay. Very nice. In the pictures and videos channel on Discord, but the Firebot help channel should have the Pokemon stuff dot Firebot set up. Of course. Of course. Oh. I mean, I'm just a guy who designs war games. Boom. That is it. Oh, also Z redeemed first? Crazy. But inspiration strikes from anywhere. Truly. Truly. Speaking of which, I had an inspiration earlier, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I do. I do remember what it was. What inspiration did you have? So basically, I was watching K-Dub's stream, and there was one of the she was playing Marvel Rivals, and one of the skins of one of the characters that was there was like, oh, somebody clipped this, and I was like, oh, wow, that's interesting. So my thought of inspiration was, what if I could get the EXE that's running the game detect whether or not OBS is running on the computer at the same time, and if it is, then perhaps like special unique voice lines appear. For instance, as your characters are just walking through the woods or something like that, one of them is like, I can't help but feel that I'm being watched. Or perhaps the next time I manage to kill one of those hellspawn, be sure to clip it. Something like that. I don't know, just a fun little thing. Yeah, just that'd be really fun. I think it would be. It could be a Twitch integration too. That's in the backlog. Native Twitch integration is in the should have column. It's one of the ideas that I had for this game at its very earliest inception, but it's a should have, not a must have. So I actually want to polish this a bit. Finally done with work. Hurrah! Welcome, you've done it. Congratulations.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm proud of myself because I was late only one day this week. Are you an individual who is chronically late? I was for a very long time. I see how is it set up for Firebot to react to the game.
Back from ads.
I see how he
Thanks
has
for
it set up
sticking
for Firebot to react to the game, so it can just auto text in chat. And not gonna lie, that's smart. Who? Who for what? The automation. Yeah, so you're just gonna need to swap out the usernames with yours. I'm a night owl. I'm not really cut out for 9 to 5. See, I'm cursed by being both a night owl. I love to stay up late, and an early bird. I love waking up early. And being able to drink coffee and just sit on the couch while the birds outside are still not awake, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so just make sure you set that up to be for you. I believe so, yeah. Events. You really only need the automated Poke catch, automated Pokemon check, and that's kind of it. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. We'll see. I'm gonna keep an eye on that auto shoutout. Ooh. There we go. Mia revealed her secret yesterday. Or their secret. However Mia identifies. When you've completed a job, if what it has a higher blacksmith level than what you have equipped, you equip it. That's it. Yeah, yeah. So right now you have the +9 in your main hand, Z. But if what you have in your backpack is a plus like 10 or 11, you equip it. Pretty much any time. So what if we never get better equipment then? Then stack up your loonies, I guess, or do enchantments, and spend money at the trainer. If you're not getting any enhancements to your gear, it's probably because you've never done a blacksmith. In which case, you should. Hey, Hungry Hungarian, welcome. Oh, the capsule art environment. It wasn't. It was. The original number was a estimated guess of mine based on the prices I was seeing on Fiverr, but I found someone I really, really like, and based on my needs, they quoted me at 750 US dollars. So, yeah. Yeah. That's all. It's not me just trying to jib you guys some more money. I promise. I explained this last stream and I was like, look, is this something I do? And they're like, yeah. Yeah, do it. It's chill. I've never played Lethal Company. Me neither. I don't even know what it is, honestly. Mia, welcome in. Doing well. Doing really, really well. You caught a whale. Look at that. Hey, Leo. Hey, hey, Leo. This guy ain't got no upper half. Luffy is staring at its crotch. What are you talking about? Which guy? Describe how he looks, aside from having no upper half. Legs. And an eggshell? He has an eggshell, and like a teapot on his head? Oh, oh! That's where you are? Wow, you're past Fishman Island. You're into the next arc. Can't really enjoy the stream right now. I'm still quite down. Mia, I hope you feel better soon. I say that on behalf of all of us. Assets. Teams. Experimental. Free. I've completed Fishman Island. Yay, not gonna lie. Not my favorite so far. A lot of people really like Fishman Island. In my opinion, it's a little bit of a weak arc. The weakest, in my opinion, is Sky Island. A lot of people have beef with that. Oh, I loved Sky Island. Really? Good, 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 good. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Yeah, I thought Sky Island was a little bit weak. I thought that Fishman Island was a little bit weak. You leave Sky Island alone. Okay. People have some beef with the arc you're getting into right now, but I quite enjoyed it. I just about finished it, but then I rewatched and started watching it with Cloud, so I started from the beginning again. It looks hella cool so far. I'm all the way down with Dragon. Oh, right on. I love that. Okay, map generator. We had this kind of working to a serviceable degree. Very posh Legman. Yeah? You like Mr. Legman? What do you know about him so far? Other than he's a talking pair of legs. He was stuck on the dragon and now he's stuck to Luffy. Incredible. I love that arc. I don't know, man. I just work here. I get it. I get it. One Piece is like that sometimes. It's like, what's happening? What's going on? Like, I can think of one point in the future for you right now where I'm like, wait. Her developer power is what now? Sorry? We're here now? Okay. What do you mean we're where now? Just in general. Ah, yeah. I get you. I've met the minion-looking cleanup crew. Yeah. Rook being left behind because he's dead is amazing. Oh, yeah. Well, he is. He is dead. What business does the cleanup crew have with the corpse? Chaos Ascends. Good morning. How are you? Just got back from the gyms, working on clip stuff. Nice, 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 nice. How much time do you put into your clips, Chaos? Hello? Ah. There it is. Okay, so the procedural generation is working for the most part. It's funny you mention it. I'm actually trying to get back into it. I made like 14 clips last night. Okay. I, unfortunately, do not have the time to do that. However, thankfully, Zarenia very generously does that. Shout out to Zarenia. NG Natural, welcome, welcome. WZ and fuck indeed. Most of my time is spent rewatching the stream, so I'm killing multiple things. Because this allows me to evaluate how I'm doing and do more productive stuff. Totally, totally. And I wish I had the patience to do just that. But alas, I do not. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I could. How goes the work today, by the way? Well, Good. We're diving into things. We saw yesterday we tested a fix for the character model that we had the artist working on. Before that, we were working on procedural generation. We got this funky little link of rooms going together, and right now it's just one basic type of room, but as time goes on, we're going to be adding more. And now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking this broader chain of rooms, and we're going to create some little optional side paths for you to go on, where if you go down there, you find goodies. I struggle sometimes on a little deeper level because I don't feel like I'm a good streamer. So I don't like looking back on it. The thing is, Leo, if you think you're not a good streamer, that's one thing. For one, I think you're a good streamer. I'd like to lay it out on the table.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Whether or not you show up is the real thing. If you show up and you stream and you simply put in the time, eventually your skills increase and bada bing bada boom, you are off to the races. Of course, like, watching VODs helps you avoid bad habits, but that's just the way I feel. So, Chaos, you multi-stream on Kick, right? Can you tell me about that?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
There's a plugin I use from Stream Elements, and it just opens multiple places to stream, and then I use a couple of apps to keep an eye on follows and multi-chat. Ah, you might need to direct me in one of those areas, because I intentionally stream on YouTube without chat. And I don't use Stream Elements to broadcast, I use OBS. But I'm sure there's something similar. So you manage all the chats. I'm not a huge fan of multi-stream yet, though. Why? It feels like I have less control on Twitch, and I'd rather be more plugged into my audience. So, like, you just feel like in multi-streaming you're stretching yourself too thin. I'm focusing on things that are less important when you multi-stream. Yep, making sure I'm checking multiple stuff and trying to ensure multi-stream is working. It's a lot of work. Fair. I multi-stream to YouTube. But I don't have chat on there. I don't think that would be received well on Kick. Bismillah. I will not let you go. Alright, I will be back in a moment, friends. I need to rip to the bathroom. I am back. Ah, yes. Number go up. That now is coming up on 300 cost. When will it stop? Not that I'm asking it to, but when? There it goes. Could you imagine if I got partner and that redeem is still there? It's still going. It costs like several thousand and people are still blowing thousands of points to make it go up by 1. Hank McMuffin, welcome in. I think we're doing well. We're doing really, really well. We're getting started on the next phase of our procedural generation, which we've successfully created this first like initial stretch of rooms rather. And now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing little side branches. Of course. Celestial, have a great day. See you soon, hopefully. Chaos ascends. 40 offerings, 10 away from your next charge of Bless. Your very first charge of Bless. And Hank, thank you for the check-in. You never need to do that again. I've gotten you taken care of. Pizza Party. Big W's to Pizza Party. Big W's.
And Hank McMuffin, thank you very much for making your first offer. I'd like to thank you. More than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
So I've heard you're a crazy good programmer. Well, I wouldn't say that. In fact, I've gone on the record and said on stream, I think I'm a pretty bad programmer. But I program a lot. Hold on. It's because you won't stop twerking while 100%. I'm always twerking. I never stop. It's not just while I'm programming in Chaos. I twerk when I'm asleep. No, that's not how you do it. Hank, are you a programmer yourself? How does Sanji know what hair looks like in Wano? What do you mean? Did he say something?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Thank you, Chaos. I've saved. Daryl B. Happy Friday to you. It's my Thursday because my schedule's weird, but I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Number going up and Daryl making his offering. Thank you very much. Oh my god. What does that cost now? That's all. It's approaching 300. Soon enough, if somebody follows to get enough channel points just to make number go up, they can't do that. Very soon. I'm all the way down to 7.8 thousand channel points. Well, let's do the math. I want to see just how much you guys have spent on this channel redeem. All of you together. 6, 5, 4, Together, you guys have spent 46,971 channel points on that. All together. Right? Oh my god. I got a way to go to raise the funds for funny number. Chaos, please do not redeem funny number. You will be incredibly underwhelmed. All it does is send a chat. All it does. It does nothing else. Your channel points are better spent doing other things. Get VIP first. I am a chaos, and a chaos does what a chaos does. You're right. You do you. You have free will. But I urge you, do not. Time is it? 9:22. Ads are coming up in 8 minutes. Pretty soon, I think I'm going to dip to feed my cats. Okay, friends, ads are coming up soon. I need to go feed my cats. I will be back shortly. Don't miss me too much. See you soon.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm back. Hello, everybody. D, welcome, welcome. What have I missed? Me feeding my cats. Me feeding my cats. And what are we working on right now? We're doing the procedural generation still. We're taking this to the next step, which is we have this big straight line. That's great. It would be a very, very linear game. But what we're working on now is we are creating optional side roads that when you go down them, you'll get treasure of some variety. That may be you get a spell upgrade, you get a new person to join your party, you find a spot where you can rest your head and heal up a little bit. Like Binding of Isaac. Precisely. The example more that I'm thinking of is Returnal, but the same applies. The Binding of Isaac, I feel like, is more of a maze to try to find the exit, whereas in Returnal, it's more like, okay, this is the critical path. You go through this door and you progress. You go through these other ones, it's a little bit of risk and reward. I don't want you to know. Thank you for reminding me to save. Oh my word. Birdie needs a nap. Cloud slept for 12 hours. Cloud went to bed at 5:30 or 5 to rest head down for a nap. We were going to go out for dinner. Are you looking at your other screen again? Yes. Yes, I am. We were going to go out for dinner. And I was like, hey, Cloud, it's 8 o'clock. The kitchen is closing soon at the restaurant we want to go to. And Cloud was like, no. I think I just want to sleep until morning now. And I, okay, fine. So we woke up later, 5:30. If I were her, I'd sleep 12 hours too. Oh yeah. Bro, I get it. I wish I could sleep that long. nothing in this world beats being unconscious. Well, it depends on the delivery method. If the delivery method is I lay down in my soft, comfy bed with a pillow under my head and I arise when I arise, great. If it is, oh, I have been hit in the back of the head by a baseball bat, I see stars, oh, now I see nothing. That is not bueno. Your body is really messed up. Let's give you some medication to make you unconscious until your body is ready. So, it depends on the delivery method. I would much rather be upright and alive and awake than clubbed in the back of the head with a shovel. That's just me. Not everyone may feel the same way. I once had a gastroscopy and they put me on sedation. I was so sad and disappointed when I woke up. It was the best sleep I ever had. My first thought was like, no, please get me back to head empty. I have been in a medically induced coma for 9 days. I was intubated, all that stuff. The first words coming out of my mouth was agua, which is water in Spanish. Can't say I blame you. And following that, it was, I don't know what happened to me. I just want to go home. So, yeah. I get it, but also, But why were you speaking Spanish after you woke up? Because I am bilingual. I speak Spanish. I never told you, but I'm sorry I'm sorry this happened to you. Z, it's a part of my history. It sucks. I made a recovery. I'm fine. It happened. If I could go back and turn back time, I wouldn't. So those circumstances is absolutely not bueno. Absolutely. I hope the kitties are behaving. They've already eaten. They just ate not that long ago. Hold on. I have been focusing. I'll let you know. That's why I've been neglecting chat. My cats get food in the AM dry, and then dinner they get wet, and then a little bit more dry after that. My cats only eat wet food. Cloud is pretty adamant on the fact that wet food is not good for cats. And like, I get it. Because cats don't get enough hydration. They need extra water sprinkled in wherever possible. So we feed our cats wet food and we mix it up with water so it's extra soupy. Yeah. Mine are older though, so they don't eat as much. Fair. Mine just turned 4. Still little baby boys though. Mine love wet food, especially in the summer. Totally. Are your cats cuddly? Yes and no. Olive, yes. Basically any opportunity he has, if he's not already comfy cozy in his own bed and he sees me, he's like, Dad, I love you. I need to come cuddle with you. Dad, stay exactly where, Dad, don't move. Dad, stay there. I'm gonna cuddle you now. You're not gonna do anything about it. You're just gonna take it. Enjoy these biscuits. Bean, on the other hand, he likes to hang out. Like, if we're sitting on the couch, he'll sit on like the ottoman or nearby and just be with us, except when he wants cuddles. And when he wants cuddles, he wants them hard. He is like right up in your business, and he's like, look, I'm sitting here now, and you're gonna pet me. Why aren't you petting me? I'm cuddling you. Pet me. Okay, that's it. And then he'll like nudge your hand and get you to pet him. But generally Bean is more aloof. Olive wants nothing in life but cuddles and food. And to play. My cats like to be carried around like a baby whenever I lay down. They immediately come to cuddle. Oh, amazing. I was not a cat person growing up. I say this all the time, but my mom's from Argentina. In Argentina, dogs are highly preferred. Cats, more than anything, are stray. And the stray cats there are fucking ghetto. Like, if you get close to them, they're like hissing at you, swatting, yowling, all that stuff. So my mother hates cats. And that kind of rubbed off on me growing up. So I was like, I don't mind cats, but cats generally mind me. And that was mainly because like I was just a little bit skittish around them. But then I met Cloud, and Cloud was like, hey, I'm getting these 2 cats. And I went, I'm not particularly keen on cats, but I'm very keen on you. So I guess I'll just have to get used to cats.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So now I figure that I'm a little bit more of a cat person. As much as I hate to say that, I still love dogs. All dogs go to heaven, as confirmed by the Pope. Pope Francis, not the new guy. But my two little devils have changed my mind. Dogs are cool too. I love dogs. I had a dog growing up. I got a dog when I was in grade 2. And very sadly, I had to put my dog down 3-ish years ago. That was a very hard day. It very well could have been the last time I cried. I'm sorry for your loss. She was old. She was 16 or 17.
Back from ads.
She lived a
Thanks
very
for
long and
sticking
happy
around.
life. By the end, she was just wandering around. She couldn't see, she couldn't hear, she was bumping into walls. It was like, look, it's time. I'm so scared of the day I'll have to let my dog go. Have you ever had to let a pet go? Yes, several. And I imagine it never gets easier. I've only ever had to do it once. And I dread the day I'll have to do it 2 more times. I loved all my pets, but this will be a step harder, I think. Yeah. I can't imagine it's ever easy. They're your best friends. Even if it's like it's a family pet and your dog loves your dad more than anything else, it's still your baby. What loss? What did I miss? We're talking about pets and having to put pets down. Welcome back, Angel. I put down my soul cat. I put my soul cat down back in July. Have you ever had pets before? Most heart-wrecking thing of my life. When I put my childhood family dog down 3 years ago, it was probably the last time I cried. I got that dog when I was in grade 2, and that dog lived a very, very long, happy life, lasting 5 years after I graduated high school. Shih Tzus are immortal. Almost. I grew up with dogs, cats, hamster, chinchillas, ferrets, fish. I also had fish growing up, but our fish tank produced fish faster than it released them. I never had the same emotional attachment to them. I leave work in an hour. Massive. I see that message. Give me 1 second. I had a dog that passed that was hard back in 2015. He went 2 months after my great grandma. We think he held out for us to grieve, and then he went. Pets have that about you. They totally tell when you're feeling down about anything. Like sometimes when I'm feeling down, all would be like, look, I can tell you need some extra love. Come here. I have a doctor's appointment. Oh, hopefully everything's okay. I had a doctor's appointment after work today too. Twinsies. I have a doctor's appointment at the end of the month. Regular checkup with my neurologist. Hey man, have any seizures? Nope. Okay. Thank you. See you next time. Free healthcare, everybody. I hope so. I'm sure it'll be okay. Ultrasound. Expecting? I'm joking. Is your healthcare completely free or is it sustained with taxes? I mean, we don't pay extra taxes for it, but the money for it comes from the taxpayers of the country. So I guess like we do, but the population all chips in for everyone's healthcare. Medication is not free. Fortunately, mine are free through the benefits of cloud. God, no. Oh, good. I pay like $360 out of my check for insurance a month. Oh, yeah. And then even then on top of that, because you're in the States, it's like, you have insurance? Great. This checkup is actually going to be more expensive because you have insurance. I don't get it. I don't get how you guys work. But Zarina, if I needed to go into the hospital for anything, I don't need to take out my wallet. Aside from saying like, hey, here's my ID, done. It's the same in Austria. We pay healthcare tax, but doctor's appointments are basically free. We don't pay a particular tax for it. And thank the gods, healthcare in Canada is free. With my medical background, my family would be in debt for life. Oh yeah, I'm in the States, but I'm in New York. We're like the top 5, I think, between rent and insurance. But we also, where I live, we have like 12 hospitals in the greater area. Holy shit. I think that maybe we have 3 or 4. Oh, hello. For hospitals, a little bit different. You pay max 400 euro. Okay, so like if I were to go in for emergency thoracic surgery, I wouldn't need to pay like $20,000. It'd be like, look, here's 400 euros, call it a day. I could stand in a corner, throw a rock, and hit a strip club, a bar, a Timmy's, a restaurant, an urgent care, a hospital, and maybe a gas station. Crazy. Emergency cases are free, but if you have to stay longer at the hospital, like I was there for 4 weeks last year, it's capped around at 400. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So it's like, look, doctor, this person needs heart surgery right now. Okay, no sweat. Brother, you've already gone through enough shit. Don't worry about the bill. We got you covered. But if it's like, okay, don't worry about the surgery bill, but you're gonna need to be on bed rest for like 2 weeks. It's like, okay, look, here's 400 bucks. Done. Sorry about that. Feel better soon. From my place, with a solid arm, you could hit a pharmacy or a drugstore if you prefer, and houses, or some cars if you prefer. I make this joke, but my appendix could pop and I could walk to a hospital and live. So you're in a pretty good location for somebody such as myself, who, at the drop of a hat, could have a health emergency. Thankfully, I haven't in, like, 5-6 years. Yeah. No, 5 years. I'm being so serious. I could DM you my address and you can see how condensed we are. I've done this before. No need. No need. I know that's sensitive information, and I know with all the Discord leaks that have been going on lately, I don't want you to put that information in our DMs for my sake. I'll take your word for it. I should get a PO box. But that would reveal the city I live in, and I don't want that quite yet. You could simply look up my city. Honestly, I've given you that. Yeah, I can make some heuristics. I know the city you're in. I know that it's a stone's throw from the border. Birdie PO box. Yeah, and just send me glitter bombs. If I threw a rock out my window, all I would hit is a street, some railway tracks, trees, or the what? I would, well, what? If you don't want to say here, you can whisper me. I'll see it in Firebot. I expect to see the pinky of everybody in chat in my PO box if/when I open that up. I'm joking. That's a morbid joke. When that happens, do not fucking dare send me a part of your body. I would scream. If at my office I did this, I'd hit many fucking cars. Train tracks, a distillery, a couple restaurants. No, I live in a fairly undeveloped part of town. It's changing. I would love to send gifts to a PO box. And that's like largely one of the reasons I would do it. Also just to have like a business address. Cool idea to have. Was here lurking. I saw you on the sidebar. I don't look at the viewer number. I don't. But I can see everybody who's in chat. So even if you don't say a word, I can see that you're still here. I appreciate you, Kay. You did make it. Just like I made it to yours. My streak is now at a solid 4 in your stream, which is the highest streak I have. And I need my offering. Of course. Yours is my highest currently, too. I'm flattered. For somebody such as yourself, who spends so much time... I'm at 104, Birdie. I might be offended. What do you mean? What do you mean? That I don't have a 104 streak in your stream? I'm so sorry. Yes, how was your stream, Kay? Can we acknowledge for a second that Angel has been here for 104 streams in a row. Let's see. 104 divided by 5. If we don't take into account like any off regular schedule streams, Angel's been here for almost 21 weeks. That's half a year. Wild. Oh, we did the math earlier. Y'all have thrown just about 70,000 channel points into the number go up redeem. Kay's been here for a year and 3 months. That's almost the whole time I've been streaming. It's certainly the whole time I've been... It's the whole time I've been affiliate, that's for damn sure. Because I hit affiliate late December. Stream Elements watch time's fucked up. Z is relatively new here, but still goated. Yeah, I don't have watch time. I could set a command for that in Firebot. Like, I can see here that, okay, your view time is 506 hours. Truly goated. And Angel, you are at 550. I think you just got affiliate when I met you. Yep, I hit affiliate December 30th, and you were here January 3rd. Look how far you've come. Looking back, I'm quite proud of what I've accomplished here. I know I still have a long way to go, and to many, I am but a small fry. Like, Walt has only been streaming slightly longer than I have, like by a few months, and he's surpassing 200 average viewers. Absolute fucking unit. 550 hours of watch time, Angel. Like, if we pull up my Twitch tracker... Let's see. Twitch tracker. It's on technology. That's me. Yep, I am almost past the top 1% mark, which, you know what, I'm quite proud of. I don't let that get to my head, because I know that there are people out there who are bigger streamers than I am. But comparison is the thief of happiness, and I'm happy. Wow. Wow. I love this. I love what? You're running your own race? Absolutely. Absolutely. No need to compare to others, indeed. And, like, that's one thing that I fail to do in relation to my game. I'm 13 months into development now, and I'm sitting here going, should I already have a Steam page up? Am I ahead of the curve? Am I behind the curve? Am I right on track? And I know I shouldn't be doing that, but how could I not? Look how far you've come since I started watching. Well, what's your follow age? Like 8 months? Something like that? 8 months, 8.5 months. So if we do 8.5 months, fuck, let's go to the Internet Archive. No, that's not it. No, it's not the internet. It's the Wayback Machine that I'm thinking. Twitch.tv/birdsong technology. If we go back to 2025 and we go to, let's see, there isn't a snapshot around that day, but let's take a look at August 22nd, which is a month after you started following me. Okay, I hope you have an amazing sleep. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you for being my biggest hater. It's always a joke. I know you don't hate me, right? You don't hate me, Kay, right? Please don't hate me, Kay. Exclamation point, shiny things give at Blue Angel the amount you want to give. Angel was getting mad tilted at the slots earlier. It was sadistically funny to watch. You fucker. You totally were. You can't hide from me. Just kidding, you totally could. Please don't. It was not funny. I crashed out so hard. It was not funny for you. It was very funny for me. Like 5-10 minutes before stream, I'm doing all my pre-flight stuff. I see Leo and Angel in my chat doing the slots, playing the RPG. Dude. What? Can you see the chats? I can. Oh, someone had a little pre-stream fun in chat. I was calling Gambo. I saw. Don't worry. Z, there is a viewer here. Simply Mia 2W2. That it could be like my day off in the middle of the frickin' day, or even the middle of the frickin' night, and they'll be grinding the RPG like nobody's business. They have a plus like 80,000 dagger equipped. Wait, so the RPG works while you're offline. The RPG works as the RPG and the slots work whenever I have Firebot open, which is to say almost 24/7. One of these days, I should just, without anyone's knowledge, set the slot machine win rate to like 100% for like 1 hour while I'm not streaming. Oh my word. Z is showing off the greed. Wow. It's gonna be so fun. What's gonna be so fun? Just greeting away all your offerings? Be careful. You don't want to be losing a you don't want to be losing a bless charge. I need loonies. Should I make a command where like you can exchange between shiny things and loonies? And vice versa? Maybe? Okay. Friends, what more should I do with the offering system? I love just expanding it out, slowly but surely, adding little things here and there. What else can I do? People bane very irregularly. Angel, you do. You do.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hey! I've considered making a Mega Bane command, which just allows me to remove like 50 in one go. Only exclusive to me. Hey, guys, what did I do? Won't dent me. You right. You so right. There's little special interactions when you try to bane. You said you're right. You're right. For that audacity. What? For what audacity? Hey, 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 hey. Okay, fine. Fine. 10 sit-ups and push-ups coming up. Fine. 6, 9.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Done. I'm just doing Leo's and Tony's. Tony doesn't make me work out. That's Charcoal Wolf. I will say, since y'all started abusing that command, it's been getting easier, which is nice. Angel, don't take it personally. Mia has, like I said, a plus 18,000 dagger and still loses. But Carlson, welcome in. Thank you for making your 201st offering. Thank you for the lurk. I will do what I must. I've been losing a lot, and here I thought upgrading would help. I think upgrading your stats is the best way to go if you want to improve. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I cannot not laugh. What's the timer cooldown for RPG? I'm tempted to set a timer. 2 minutes. The cooldown for your job is 2 minutes. You know what'd be fun is make the chances for 3 out of 3 go up with our shiny things by a teeny tiny bit. I don't have control over that. I can make the win rate for each one of the slots go up. So I can give you like a 30% chance to hit a slot. I'm not that masochist. I'm not that sadistic. I wouldn't. So for instance, your chance to hit 1 out of 3 for like 100 million it goes up 0.01 for example. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. I'll consider. I don't know if y'all have heard the news, but OpenAI is now going to be putting ads in ChatGPT. The enshittification begins. First time chat from MCG519. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. What was that? My brain was lagging. I don't know. I don't know. What was that? I mean, what you said about ChatGPT. Yes. OpenAI is now going to be putting ads in ChatGPT in an effort to become profitable. So the enshittification begins. I mean, you have ads everywhere nowadays. Yeah, you do. As they say, if a product is free, You are the product. And that's called, I don't know. Friends, Olive is here. I'm gonna see if I can get him to start purring. Hi. Where are you? Where are you? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Monster Kate, welcome in. I hear movement. Well, you probably didn't hear him purring then. It might not be loud enough. Not while you're talking. I know, I know. Sorry for being such a yapper. Give him the biggest pets for me. I did. I did. I do have to leave you. I do have to leave y'all in like 10 minutes. I'm leaving. Oh, we'll miss you. We'll miss you. Sorry I'm late. 3 partner pushes doing all at once, plus right. Hey, you have no reason to apologize. You were doing God's work. And good booty scratches from me. Understood. Here you go, Olive. I will miss you, just not Gambit. No, 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 no. But no. Yeah, Angel, Leo's vetoed it. So sorry, you're gonna miss your doctor's appointment. I don't have a say in the matter. It's Leo's say. My bad, I'll just curl up in a ball under my desk. It's absolutely. Have a good appointment. We'll see you soon. Oh, please, I don't want to have to evict you. Don't be a ding. Happy time zone, Mousy. Welcome in. Don't be a dink is so funny. That's Canadian slang. Okay, he's being a dink. There we are. Time to go. See you soon. My dog knocked over my Timmies this morning. I was so mad. Ripped to your double double indeed. No. That was a quote by Kate. Just got a new fire alarm that will not be required to have a battery in it. What? How does that work? I do all this promo from my phone. I've almost killed the battery. Oh, bro. Monster Kate is a fucking monster. The name checks out. I hate Twitch mobile. I can't stand it. I would do more support from my phone, but mobile ruins it. Don't want you to know. Thank you. Okay. have no choice with kiddos. I can't keep running to the basement to promo. Makes sense. Makes sense. Of course, Kate. Thank you for being here. Take care of the business you must. And if you want to DM me the usernames of whoever it is, I can put them on my Twitch lurker. The doctor is here. Welcome in. He's silently pushing for partner. Okay, okay. So, like, he's not really broadcasting that he is, but, like, for those who know, know. What's up? We are hanging out, my friends. Slowly getting a little bit done here. And slow and steady wins the race. You will appreciate any support. DM me the usernames. I'll put them on my Twitch lurker. Day's going well. Day's going well. We've been having some very good chats. How about you, my friend? What's going on? Long time no see. Too long, some would say. Here. Room type. I have to lurk for now? Of course. Of course. Don't you worry.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So I've set up an automation to, whenever I go live on Twitch, I automatically post a tweet. Which is cool. It's actually driving 2% of my discovery now, which is cool. Yeah. And like, I've been engaging more on Twitter as is. Let's see how the short is doing. Take a look. Take a look. Twitter is dead. Mostly, yeah. But a lot of game industry press still hangs out there. So for that reason, I stay. It's X now. Yes, makes no sense to me, but meh. It's because Elon Musk. He has a very strong affinity to the website domain X. He thinks it's very cool. I don't get it, but it is what it is. His website now. Short is doing not that well. I'd appreciate if you could follow this link and give it a like. I would appreciate it too. Thank you all. But you know what, Z? Don't worry about it. As long as it adds a subscriber, at the very least, it makes me happy. No stress. When you are a content creator of my caliber, any win's a win, you know? Tío Smalls, bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás? Forgot I was bilingual, did you? At work, so I got you muted. Of course. Thank you for being here, even though you can't hear me. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y vos? Oh, divine calamity with the recognition of devotion. Calamity, you've got your first charge of bless. Congrats. Multitasking between work and rebuilding my backend stuff on Lumia Stream. Are you new to Lumia Stream? I've never used it. I don't know the first thing about it myself. Yep, but it's absolutely amazing. Amazing. Wish I started it sooner. What makes Lumia so good? Like, sell me on Lumia Stream. Here's my scenario. I multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Huge. I have not the TikTok following to be eligible to stream there. However, Z, you and I need to chat about setting up an automation for posting shorts to TikTok and Instagram. I think that's an me, and I gotta figure that out, but we'll figure it out. I have an all-in-one program to handle everything from alerts to gifts to interactions. Okay. Okay. And that handles all of that for YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok? Because I know Firebot, to my knowledge, only supports Twitch. Yup, it has cross functionality. That's huge. I love that. I wonder if I go to the Crowbar Tools Discord server and I go to Project Showcase, let's search somebody made a Firebot extension for Twitch and Kick. Which I think is cool. And they have a lot of built-in functions such as text-to-speech, /plugin, / a loyalty system, and viewer profiles. Okay. I don't know the first thing about Kick. Somebody suggested the other day that I try multi-streaming to Kick, and I was like, well, maybe. I don't know. Like, I already multi-stream to YouTube, and I don't put chat on there because Lord knows my little brain wouldn't be able to handle it, so... And of course, it has a combined multi-chat function. Okay, Okay. Interesting. Noted. This personally works for me because instead of using 4 programs, I just need 1 now. I mean, that makes sense. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 programs just for Twitch. Ah, silly Frankie. Robot! Yeah. In what context? And I bet you have a website-based bots and functions such as stream elements or anything of that nature, right? I do have stream elements, kind of, not really. With the kids, the giants. Ah. Yes, 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 yes. First impressions of Punk Hazard, Leo? What are your thoughts? First thoughts? Yeah, what's your first impression? What the fuck? Yeah. This was a wake-up moment for me. And I was like, wow. There's a lot of stuff here that's pretty messed up. Like, One Piece has war crimes in it. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yep. One Piece isn't a silly little anime show anymore. I mean, I think it transcended that long ago for you. But, yeah. It's not just funny rubber boy do funny rubber boy things. It hasn't been that for a while. Witchy Hammer, welcome. 13 offerings from your very first bless charge. How are you doing? How's the store? Working on some shop stuff. Nice, 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 nice. My friend who is a voice actor has been doing conventions. I am updating his merch. We dropship it for him. Nice, 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 nice. Voice actor for what? Because I'm like, when I say soon, I mean that fairly loosely. I will need voice actors in the future. He is Moon Knight in Marvel Rivals, Master Koga in Hyrule Warriors, and Jax and Draven, and that's really cool. And you continue to be even cooler than me by so... I say that even cooler. I'm not very cool. He's been a longtime friend. He started as a tester for 3DO. Oh, okay. And now he does a bunch of cool games. Cool, very cool. That's his IMDb. My coolest friend is a VTuber bird who's making a game, so... who's that? Sound a little like a dweeb, honestly. And Rook, welcome, welcome. Just some cool ass dude. You know, goes by Birdsong Technology. You might know him. The name rings a bell, but I don't think they're very cool. Sorry, not sorry. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. It's okay. Fair? Fair? It's okay for opinions to be wrong. And I respect yours. And sit-ups. And push-ups. See, what did I do to deserve this? Whose opinion is wrong now? Alright, sit-ups and push-ups. One moment. One. Two. Five. 7. 8. 9. I was saying earlier, those sit-ups and push-ups are getting a little bit easier the more you guys do them. So, I guess it's working. Hi, Bean. I'm gonna grab a snack, folks. I had sleep for dinner yesterday, so I'm a little bit peckish.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. Him so loud. Yes, he is so loud. Like I said, when Bean loves, he loves aggressively. My cat is drinking fresh water from my glass right now. When Bean and Olive were just kittens, we'd get like a cold glass of water with ice or something, and they would be so consumed by licking the condensation off the outside of the glass. And they'd also stick their hands in cups of water and be like, "Oh, what's the? Oh, that's wet." Okay, but like, what? Oh, it's still wet. Um, my cat grew up with dogs as a kid, and he just loves to drink water from the tap. Oh, my cats also love to do that, but they haven't fully gotten the hang of it. So like they'll tilt their head to the side, and they'll stick their mouth up to the falling water, and then as the water like starts to hit their whiskers, they'll be like, oh God. And then like they'll stick their face in again, and then again they'll go, oh fuck, that's not nice. And they'll like try to smack it, they'll bite it. My cat likes to lick walls. Olive loves to eat holes in any clothes he finds on the floor. So we regularly need to replace our replace shirts, pajamas, all that stuff. What if you just pick them up properly? Z, you forget that I'm a slob. I'm an absolute slob. What have you been doing? Not cleaning my apartment. I'll tell you that. Like nom 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 or sucking on them. Because the baby void sucks on things and sometimes will make holes. Olive like gnaws on it. It'll be in like the corner of his mouth and be like, oh, it doesn't taste very good, but the mouthfeel is amazing. And he just goes, and he just goes. Oh my god, I was doing laundry the other day. And he found like a little cloth belt, and he was going at it. I was like, Olive, you don't fucking dare do that. And they gave him a little bonk on the head. It's like a quick little firm pat. And he's like, okay, sorry, wow. But it didn't stop him. He still went ham on other clothes. Oh, sweet. Well, yes, very sweet boy, except when he's not, and he's a fucking dink. Shit, my bad. I don't chew on this cloth. Oh yeah, totally. Not the belt. The belt, no good. Shirts, okay. I've seen him go into our laundry hamper and dig clothes out. He is a fucking menace. I have a cat butt in my face. Josh, welcome in. How are you? Is this OTS Joshua, who recently hit partner? Congratulations, my friend. You've been blessed with a fancy... What are we talking about? Well, congratulations. How do you feel? How long have you been streaming? How long did it take to get to this point? Went for something more simple? Makes sense. Makes total sense. I would probably do the same in your situation. But alas, I am a long ways from partner. 14 months. You too, man. You are crushing it. Walt hit partner very quickly, and he's only been streaming for a touch longer than I have. And he hit partner right quick. He doesn't celebrate his affiliate anniversary. He just goes for partner. Huge. You are a unit. Will you just go for bird? No, I'll keep the same name. pretty much only because it is becoming my brand identity, and it will ultimately become the name of my studio, my game studio when it comes out. So I'd keep Birdsong Technology. Burb song. Angry Burb? No, 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 no. Burb does not get angry. As a developer, what do you think Highguard did wrong? Being a hero shooter in 2026. That's what they did wrong. Why on earth would you make another hero shooter? Especially one that's as generic as it is, without any gimmicks. I don't know if you watch the Game Awards, but at the end of the Game Awards, they always announce like some highly anticipated title. And when they announced it, they're like, "Oh, there's a really big game coming out. It's going to be huge. I'm very excited to announce Highguard." And everybody in the audience is like, "Okay, thanks, but no thanks." I don't know why. When more than ever, gamers are saying, "Okay, we're fucking done with live service. We're done with microtransactions." Why would a company in today's day and age still focus so hard on chasing the golden horse that has long ago stopped spitting out money after getting kicked, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Marvel Rivals is the last successful hero shooter. And you'd be hard-pressed to give me an argument that Marvel Rivals is not successful. Because it is. And I think that Marvel Rivals was only as successful as it is being a hero shooter that was released in 2025 because it has the brand attached to it. If Valorant had been out and Marvel Rivals had been out and Blizzard released Overwatch, everybody would look at Overwatch like, why is this here? We already have these other games that are so good. It's too many games in one genre. Because the stories in the games are lacking. There's little to no lore, no playthrough, not in live service. And in today's day and age, gamers want a story. They want something more than just gameplay. Don't get me wrong, it's a video game. Gameplay is the most important thing. But graphics have come to a point where photorealism not only can't go much further, but also it isn't valued as much as it was back when the PlayStation 4 was a thing, right? So in order to set yourself apart, you need to yoink and twist a genre or a game that's already out there. Like, take Vampire Survivors, if you really want to make another Survivor like in today's world, and introduce a new mechanic that is fundamentally different or game-changing and interesting. And if you can't get that visual hook and you can't get that gameplay hook, you need a story. You do. Average Gamer, welcome. How are you doing, my friends? Because in 2025, I didn't really have a job. Tax season is here, and I spent more on this game than I made last year. So when I get my results from filing my taxes, I'm hoping to be like, hey, here's a bunch of money back. Average Gamer, it's going really well. It's going really, really well. And yourself? Good, I'm glad. A little while back, Average Gamer, you'd mentioned that there was some really big shit that went down at your workplace. Like, it was stuff that would make news headlines. Can you tell us a little bit more? The one where people got caught stealing? Is that what it was? At the time, you were like, look, I can't say a lot because, like, there's a police investigation, but there's shit going down. Oh, hey, you're already one of those. All I remember from my work was someone got caught 20,000, not 20, 2,000 pounds worth of stuff. Like, what kind of stuff? What did they steal? What is your workplace? Like, what is your job? I thought you, like, worked in a public sector thing. Persnickety raiding in from Crimson Desert. Purse, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope your stream was incredible. I hope you have been enjoying Crimson Desert. A lot of people have. Thank you very much. And Purse, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do that. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, as usual. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, Tuesday to Saturday, so you can see everything that goes behind making a game. Right now, we are currently on a push as hard as we can to get a announcement trailer in place. Game is great. Okay, I'd love to hear more. But enjoy your food. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Let's see. So we are gonna do this is going to be a side road entrance. This is going to be a side road exit. Oh, okay then. Yeah, get bodied by a kobold. Sorry. You know what? Hey, let's put that away. Average gamer. I think this is the third or fourth set of the stream. Will do. I'll be back in a moment. Are you gonna do the other one too? Let's see. First I'm gonna run this. Oh, there it is. I will be back in a second. Cool. Fine. Done. Sir, will you please give us a push-up emote? So we can do push-ups with you. A decent idea, but alas, I already have like 8 animated emotes down the line. And I think that's all Twitch allows you to get. Furthermore, I have some other ideas I want to put in place first. Like, I want to do a saluting emote. Oh, salute, like 07. Boy, Bean, that was sus as hell.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No, Bean, I don't like that. You're banned. Be back in a second, friends. I have returned. Welcome, welcome. Continuing to sync to sink channel points into that. I never thought it would go this high.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We need to get to the forbidden number. This high, I have 50,000 channel points. Ooh. You could become VIP if you also chose. But I guess number go up. What does VIP do? In a lot of people's chats, it would give you like a walk-on. It would give you like special privileges. Here, it just adds a fancy little badge next to your name, like Zarenia has. It also gives you a buff to how many shiny things and loonies you get per 10 minutes. I will save for name and credits. Understood. Good luck. A walk-on would be ace. I've considered, after I get my trailer track in place, completely redoing like my raid alert, all that stuff, to include footage from the trailer, but I don't know yet. What's a walk-on? If you go into some streams, when somebody arrives in chat, like a fancy visual would play, or music would play, or something like that, that's a walk-on. Okay, so this should now be a little bit better. Friends, I think now we're going to switch over to pathologic. No, I really appreciate walk-ons for channels that have them. I think it's really cool. But a lot of walk-ons I see are very loud, hype up, all that stuff, and I don't think that suits this channel is the problem. Okay, friends, we're going to switch over to a game scene very quickly. And then we're going to stop our music, so it's just going to be the sound of my voice. Hi, everybody. So sorry for the awkward-ish silence, but into Pathologic. Get ready to be totally into... Actually, wait, I need to change my category over. We are on day 10 of, I believe, 12. All right, friends, please let me know if audio is way too friggin' loud.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet. It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
You should make a hybrid redeem with channel points. Okay. That people can redeem once per stream. That plays like a soundbite. Hey, Campbell Carol, welcome in. Okay. Our health is good, immunity's good, infection is none. Exhaustion is empty. It is currently a little past midnight. So there's gonna be baddies there. Got a fair amount of money. Oh, 25 streak. Yes, a soundbite. I think I would want to send a request to you guys in the community to record a soundbite if you sing "Hi Bird," and then I can go in and make it that each person can only redeem it once per stream, and it plays their soundbite. Oh wait, no, it is like noon. It's almost 1 o'clock. Shit. I would love that. Yeah. Is that a vibe? Okay. Okay. That's not a good start. A sacred sign was revealed to the people at the bone stake lot. Mark looks worried, which is not like him at all. I should go take a look. Where is the bone stake lot? Where is that? Is it that? Oh wait, no thank you. Or that could even be a walk-on for VIPs. Oh, okay. Starting off early with the don't forget to save. Thank you. Oi, 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 oi. Hello. Little Vlad.
This town is a monument to several generations. It was built
unexpected
by
visit.
our
Have you come
fathers.
for a map? Exactly, the map. I'd give it to you for free, but I'm almost completely out of cash these days, and the scouts require pay. Okay, here's the money. Take it. Holy fuck. This entire center section is infected. Just about, at least. Wow. Anything else?
It is easier to go.
Okay.
I am crushed by these.
Okay. Are these the bone steaks? Is that the bone steak? Because this does not appear to be it. What about this one? I see nobody. Would I chuck something in Discord? I will look in a little bit. When I change over from this game to anything else on my computer, everything gets fucked up. So I'll check it out later today. you for taking care of the rat problems, friends. Oh god. Hello. What do you have for sale today, my friend? You literally only have milk. What's the fucking point? Since I'm here, Mr. Block, do you have anything you want to say, or are you like fine?
We have 2 more days.
Get out of here. Let's see. What's going on this way? Can I rob a place? Certainly can. Let's see. Done. Done. Okay. I think bones should be somewhere around here. While I'm here, Subarovs, do you have anything to tell me? Hi.
No, I can't stand
Nope, I'm just doing the rounds. Hi.
The wheel of
There you
my
are, Bachelor. I've been
fortune
waiting for you.
has
Waiting to reveal to
touched
you.
me
Nobody
in
else
a
knows this
dream.
secret, and I'll never tell them. Who else could I reveal it to but you? The man that only came here for its sake. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who I am talking about? Well, Simon? Simon is alive! I just saw him suddenly appear at the Crucible. I sense him, you know, I can't ignore it. I woke up, but the feelings refuse to let go of me. He's there, he's still there. It was all a lie, an illusion. Reuben will back up my words. I don't understand. Why Reuben? Reuben must tell the truth. He never lies if you make him swear in his master's name. He will tell you, and he will tell you then that he never dissected the body. Simon is at the Crucible. It was all an illusion, a deception. You say you can feel his presence, but if Simon was alive, why weren't you feeling it all this time? Surely he couldn't have risen from the dead. I do not know myself. I would never mislead you. Why would I? We the Subarovs are done for. We were the first to suffer Clara's punishing hands. Whoever wins, we shall never again rise from the ashes. And I still say to you, he is there. This is for you. Simon is, to a certain extent, a concept. That much I have concluded by now, which means your word can be taken very much as an allegory. No, no. That's exactly why the Canes are so abhorrent. Any fantasy that has the right to exist in the realm of dreams, they give substance. It's as if they're just bringing all those illusions, all the vastness available to the human imagination into this world. Why are you so upset? I beg you on my knees, go to him. See for yourself that he is alive, and let the Inquisitor rend the Canes to pieces. Aglaya will be happy, because the only thing in her is hatred of the Canes. That's so? I didn't know that. Well, you do now. Oh, how generously shall she reward you for the news, for exposing the villains on the eve of everyone's doom. A truly heroic deed, so why won't you do it? I asked for so little. I was gonna visit the Crucible anyway. Perhaps there really is no smoke without fire. Okay, interesting. Anything else?
It is as if my temples were
the glorious deceased are
pierced
back.
with
What the Canes wouldn't
needles.
sacrifice for the beauty of the
Do
past days.
something.
Wait, there are several dead in there now? No.
It is.
Nope. Okay. Okay, so off to the Crucible then. It's down there. We can make a few stops along the way. We can go see Anna. And then, while we're there, we may as well talk to Ruben as well. Confirm that he wasn't lying. I need food, sir. Anything? Oh, you still have a bunch of the stuff that I gave you yesterday. Actually, I guess earlier today? I don't know. Are those two drunk people standing side by side? Nice. I'm not sure that I have enough water to satisfy them both, but it's possible. I do. And you. Ah. I need to refill on water. My health? I don't even use those yet.
My hair is
No, nothing. Kid, please stop running. Please stop running. Kid, I want to trade with you. Please stop running. You should not run that way, girl. Girl, you should not run that way. Yeah. Can I... Oh, bro, nothing you're interested in? That sucks, beans. Come on, knock him dead. Because I know that's what you want to do. Are you missing, or do you just do no damage? I see. Huge. Thank you. I think we are getting so close to the end of this game. Early, please come back. Early, thank you. Thank you. Before I go to the Crucible, Mr. Rubin.
What?
They let me go, but it can't be. Georgie was supposed to put me to death. Why would he have put you to death? Why, blasphemy, of course. Or do you not realize the fate that befell Simon? Tell me the truth, Reuben. Is Simon alive? What do you mean? Simon is dead. Certainly dead now. Although he was alive, for a while he was thought to be dead. Katerina Sugarova came back from another sojourn with the spirits and declared that Simon has arisen from the Crucible. She's just now. She's hysterical. Well, Katerina is... That Clara did something to her. Took her power and her crown as a mistress. Are you certain she said that?
Ads are
It's
starting.
impossible.
Thanks for
I broke
your
Simon down
patience.
to tiny particles with my own hands and turned him into the white vaccine. How can you be certain the man whose body you took was Simon Kane? You think I don't know what Simon looked like? You think his greatness, his noble visage, is comparable to his brother or anyone else? After all, if it wasn't his superhuman blood, who else's could fight the disease for so long and almost beat it, even at the cost of lethargy? Whose? Can you tell me? I understand that in all my time I have never, not even once, seen Simon, the only man I hope to meet here. I never saw him alive. I never saw him dead. What do you expect me to believe? Fine. Ask at the Crucible. Since they let me go, they clearly don't think of me either as a murderer or a blasphemer. Let them explain where Simon is. I've said all I can. By the name of your master, Reuben, answer me. Did you tell the truth? It's all true. I broke Simon down into particles. Anything that couldn't be used to make the vaccine, I burned. There is no mistake. Can't you see? Only the wondrous organism could provide the white vaccine. The one that's still keeping hundreds of people alive. I give you my word. Very well then. My path takes me to the Crucible once again, just as
Back
9
from
days
ads.
ago, when
Thanks
your
for
master
sticking
directed
around.
me there. Okay. Oh, there was something I was supposed to do over there. That's fine. I'll go back to later. Crucible first. Because this seems important. Oh, what happened? My hunger's a little high, but that shouldn't be causing problems at this stage. Nope, thank you. Is this one? I had no infection, but I do now. Okay. Let's do a save right here. Ah. Hello, good sir. By good sir, I mean guy who's currently robbing the dead. Oh, wow. Okay. Guy throws a knife at me and then a rat finishes me off. I love that. I need to head to the bathroom, folks. Be back in a second. I am back. Hello, everybody. Damn. Okay. We'll do a save after that. Okay, Maria. Out with it.
Specs rescued
Actually, there is
Grace
no
from
reason for you to come
Changeling's
by to see me
plots.
today,
It's most
for
likely
I am a
Capella's
chrysalis.
doing.
Maria, answer me, Maria. Are you aware that I've always been completely honest with you? I am, and Daniel. You are a man of honor. Maria, tell me. Maria, have you always been frank with me? You are the only person I've always been frank with, and Daniel. This is probably because, our meeting was so strange, and we have spent too little time together. You are the only one I've always been honest with, and I will keep being honest with you, Antonio. I don't want to lie to you. Maria, tell me, is it true that Simon is alive? Not quite. It's complicated. But you're not going to believe me anyway. It's a pity that you've come to know our family at this horrible time. None of us is in tune with the true nature these days. Hopefully you haven't been to the right wing. The wing where my father used to. What's going on with you all, Maria? Mysticism. I can only tell you that you should trust us, but if you'd rather abandon us now and go over to the winner's side, then you should leave, rather than watch us perish. What in the world are you talking about? Uncle is preparing to die. Uncle is preparing to die. I am preparing to be awakened. My father will not be here for long. I don't think I'll ever understand you. We are innocent before our town. Nobody has ever done so much for the people as we have. Just wait some more until I awaken, and I shall explain it to you. I need explanations now. The accusations you family is facing are too grave. Alright. Talk to my father. Just don't be surprised by anything, and do not ask unnecessary questions. He's a bit out of it, but he can offer good advice. Fine, I'll do just that. Which one is Maria's father? I honestly don't remember. I need to look that up. Which one is Maria's father? Victor. Okay, that's what I thought. But I wanted to be sure. Do I have medicine? I do. Let's do a save right before we give this guy some meds. Okay, I'm going in. Victor, let's
It's like something is pulling
my
strings.
consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. I need to ask you a question. Ask. I shall answer as clearly as I can. Do you know why ghosts always speak in riddles? It used to puzzle me, after all. It used to puzzle me. After all, I've never felt so compelled to resort to allegory in order to draw conclusions from my visions. Now I know the answer. Their consciousness is fragmented. Is it true that Simon Kane is alive? But what do you call life? Throughout my career, and hold on. Life is a state of a human being that is different from death. Do you know of that which we call memory? Yes, I think I have the basic idea. Why then did you ask me that question about Simon? I want to know where Simon Kane is now. You cannot know the answer to this question. Had my daughter not fallen in love with you, you wouldn't have been allowed to ask me even the questions you've asked so far. Why have you come here, Bachelor Dankovsky? I want to know the truth about Simon. So you want to know the truth about Simon? So be it. You will. The truth is that Georgie Kane, who so ardently desired eternal life for his brother, has committed himself in entirety to Simon's memory. He was imbued completely with the memories of him. That is what Katerina saw, but she is very sloppy with her visions. I think I'm beginning to understand. Katerina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return. Tell them Georgie has gone mad. No. If Katerina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return, tell them Georgie has gone mad. That he imagines himself to be Simon, and Katerina is sensing those waves. Talk to Georgie. Let him confirm his consent to being presented as a madman. You mean he must himself agree that I paint him as insane? Yes, go to him. Talking to him will open your eyes to the truth. You are a perceptive man, after all. Help us. Such rumors would be very inopportune, and please accept some money. It will be of use in shutting up a few particularly big mouths. You really have no idea how much has changed. The cost of shutting up mouths is now several times greater.
The carcass in the lot
What's
classified.
going on with you? Okay, so he gave me a lot of money. Nice. Oh, it's a Pokemon I don't have. Friends, cross your fingers and toes from me. This should help him see. I'm going in. Hi, Georgie. Long time no see.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
Hold on. I don't recognize you, Judge. You've changed. Oh, no.
I'm deadly tired.
I just want to talk to you and ask for you blessing a certain difficult affair. Yes, you are exactly as I imagined. My boy, when Isidore described you to me, I knew that this is the way I would like my heir to be. Alas, I have never begotten one. I am not the first Cain to lack a son, and regrettably, not the last. Why? I think this is the price we pay for leaving too much life in our wake. Life that is lush, blooming, unpredictable, and unrestrained. The soul that could have belonged to our children is dissolved in our man-made legacy. Judge, there is a rumor in town that Simon is alive and his supposed death was a ruse set up by the Cains to disguise their involvement in this plague outbreak. Oh, huge. Caught another Pokemon. Massive. The truth about Simon Cain is the end of the truth that may only be explained by those ready to accept it. They want to know what happened to his body. Very well. Simon Cain was afflicted with the sand plague. His body has been torn into droplets and fibers. It's a pity that we now cannot produce his remains before the non-believers. What are they to find comfort in now? I do not know. For some reason it seems that this changeling Clara can be of help here. Here is my final request. Tell the Inquisitor that Georgie Cain has gone insane, and that our family is in preparation for collective suicide. That should do. Perhaps she will even leave you alone for another day or two. But that's not true, is it? Not entirely true, but true enough to satisfy a vigorous mind like hers. Temporary lives will depart so that the eternal lives will be reborn. Go now, my boy. You're no mystic after all. Farewell. I'm glad that I did in the end have the chance to meet you.
Few people...
Okay. Oh, this is just getting weirder and weirder. Times it? Worth it. We're gonna do a save. Hello.
What happened in the bone steak lot? Has someone
I'm listening
been
to an
burned there
equal,
again?
Bachelor. I'm speaking to an Inquisitor. What is your
Why
initial
are they
opinion on the
playing me?
blueprints? Ugh. My initial opinion is that of amazement. As far as I understand, such a structure simply cannot hold. All of this could only work if this chamber was floating in a weightless state. Those charts are nothing but an intellectual fancy, a mind game, like a perpetuum mobile. An apt comparison indeed. So how does it all stay in balance? Especially with 1,000 children inside, I don't understand. I was hoping you could explain that to me. No.
The commander and I haven't
Have
held
you
counsel,
been told
even
about
though
the Cains? These days, I'm told about nothing but the Cains. Or do you mean something really special? I have extremely valuable information. Where do you imagine Simon Cain currently is? Partly in heaven and partly in the ground, I suppose. Why? Do you have reason to believe otherwise? You should know that Georgie Cain has gone insane. He believes himself to be Simon. He will possibly die soon. Victor too. I don't believe that. Out of the question. I don't even want to hear it. Don't make me disappointed, I beg of you. I've told you what I intended to. Draw your own conclusions. Is that so? Well, that changes everything. I will, of course, draw my own conclusions. In fact, I'm doing so right now. The information is indeed extremely valuable. I will even allow myself to appraise their precise price tag. However, it wouldn't be very nice for those two crafty people for two crafty people like us to outwit each other. Wouldn't you agree? I have my own opinion. and I'll remain entitled to it, with your kind permission.
There are so many.
Okay. I have a lot of money. So now, what are my outstanding quests? The King's Madness, that is done. Clarity and Focus, that is done. Now I need to go to the Bone Stake. Josh, thank you for still being here. I'm gonna take one of those and one of those, just to boost up my immunity a little. Go on, get a shot. Oh fuck me, that actually hit me. Okay. That's crazy. Hi, sir. Oh, huge! That. You. Do I have more water? I'm not sure I do. I only have one, so I can't really trade with him if I wanted to. Nope. Okay, my infection is a little up now. But I do have some antibiotics that I can use if need be. And now we're going all the way back to the right ward. You are ghost. Done. What the fuck is happening? Okay, our infection is high. We're gonna take one of those. And let's go to the doctor's office. Up there. It seems to be a hazard to get over there, so we're not going to go there. Actually, we're just going to hit the next one. Fuck me. This is crazy. Okay, that's big. We are going to go ahead and take this, that, move out of the way of that. That's really annoying. This is a clinic. We can duck in here for a moment. We are going to here. We're gonna use this. Use that. Hi. I was hoping you can give me something. Give me that. Do you take these? No, you won't. Would take one of these. Those as well. Thank you. Community is way
Ads are
up
starting.
now.
Thanks for your patience.
We're good. No, thank you. Why is this such a friggin' pain to navigate through all? Okay, man. Please. Mend my clothing. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. Now if I do this. All of that is equipped. I need food. You motivated me to get this game. And that's the blessing of streamers on this platform for game developers. Oh, I saw that guy.
Back from ads. Thanks
As
for sticking
it is
around.
said, streamers are the single biggest marketing asset, aside from like your required Steam stuff for game developers to have. To get streamers to play your game. This is a game that came out over 10 years ago. This is the remaster. It came out 11 years ago. Nope. No thanks. I don't know what you saw, but let's see. What is this? Protective mask. Holy shit, that's expensive. You want this? No? This? You do, but it's not worth it. It's quite cheap because it's so old. I do recommend it. The story is very weird, unsettling. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot, but it makes me uneasy. Oh, buddy. 1v1 me, bro. Right now. Right here. Fuck. Done. While we're here, we may as well talk to Artemis. Hi, long time no see.
Lies.
Okay, nothing to say. That's fine. I think I have an idea as to where the bone steak is. I think it's around here. but I just need to freaking find it. Let's see. Huh? Is this it? Let's see, before we talk to this guy. Will you fight? I will. Done. Thank you. Didn't need to do that at all, but done. That bottle. Isn't it? I don't have the water to trade you, but... Oh, this guy wants to fuck me up. And I'll fuck him up first. Done. Get out of here. What the fuck? Why did that not one hit? Oh, because I'm using my... Okay, big. Oh, you're gonna throw shit at me, that's fine. I'll just go away. And then if I want to look at this for a second, because this is... Your ability's really high. Do I just need to, like, guarantee a headshot? Like, is that what I need to do? Boy! It's okay. It's fine. We're totally managing. We're not. We're managing. Load. Okay. No, no, no. I see what's going on there. I don't like it. You turn around, sir. Shit. Okay, fine, whatever. We don't need to do this right now. Nope. I really am at a loss. Oi. Done. Exhaustion. This guy's gonna come at me. Let's do a save right here. Done. Okay, these guys are so good for money, but they're not good for friggin' business, is what I'll tell you. Is that it? That might be it. And that might be it. Hello, sir. Okay. I do. Sadly, I have no points. Well, you spent them all, my friend. How are you, Panda? Did you need to pee a lot yesterday? Because I sure did. There it is. Yes. Peed a lot? Oh, good. Oh, good. Revenge is a dish best served hydrated. What the fuck is that? Hi. Over here. Listen, people. Hearken to heaven's sign, for this is parable. Listen to my explication, fair people. For this is a simple sign to sign for us to know who is to blame for all our woes, for all our suffering. Who would that be? People, gather round, or better yet, call for your neighbors and relatives and nearest and dearest. For the meaning behind this is as follows. The Cain's Tower is killing our town. The bull here represents the town. And the sharp stake, this shameful stake, is a symbol of the Cain's vile creation, their obscene philosophizing. What's gotten into you, dear sir? Ah, it's time. Okay. 1, 2, Do you care for more? Wipe them out, the monsters. Simon was a monster for his sins and had brought this pestilence upon us. And Maria, his granddaughter, would soon reach the stars and ply us to her will with her magics, just as her mother Nina used to in days past. She must be killed, torn apart, and thrown for the people's relish. That's it. I'm shutting you up in the most reliable manner known to man. What a monster. Still alive, no doubt, albeit maybe shortly be this last. No wonder these people mind get so agitated. They see this as a symbol, a message. The worms look shifty, however. I have the feeling this celestial revelation was set up by a human being and meant to serve a mundane purpose. I wonder what Mark Martell has to say about it. Kidding, that's all I have. I'm so sorry for your loss. Gather the people and get everyone here, as many as you can, so they can see how the tower is killing us. And from here, friends, we shall go to the Crucible, and then we'll reach the accursed tower itself. Gather everyone. You dirty swine, you're inciting a riot. Anything to say? They say it was brought at night. They also say not to say a word about it. No coincidence, I say. On whose orders? On whose orders? Beats us. That smart man over there, ask him. Yeah, an obviously reliable source of information. Born and bred, that one. And you? Okay. So I need to go talk to Mark. This game is a lot of running around, and like, it's fair. The mechanics of this game are not horribly in depth, but even so. How are you doing, Panda? How is your Friday treating you? What do you do for work, Panda? I'm not sure I ever knew. You are 19, 20, something like that, right? Nice, thank you. Fuck? Okay, well, no, we're not going that way. It's me. Miss me? Oh my word, miss me. Okay, save. Your stream's lagging every little bit. Interesting. I'm rocking a cool 120 FPS. Let me just quickly pull up OBS. Am I dropping frames? OBS says I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't think it's an ish me.
Inadvertently, I get the feeling that the population is
I've
actually
been to the lot.
growing.
Did you see it? Was it impressive? No, the set is too poor. Although the beast is real, I've checked. First of all, I have to confess that this is not my handiwork. On the contrary, it's a direct attack on my interests. It has never occurred to me that this could make an impression on you, let alone a positive one. I wanted to see how impressed the mob is. There are several people, each of them so noisy you could hear them for a dozen. Well, yes, you see, the place and the representation are tailored to excite the crowd. Seems like someone wants to gather a mob, and those who gather mobs only do it with a single purpose, to seek to get in onto someone. Who is their target? I think the Canes are. Actually, I don't care in the slightest, but you should. You are now at a time point when you cannot afford to not care. You've only got a day and a half left. I want that thing to end because I don't like their style. What about you? I do indeed care. It's dangerous. But how can they be removed from there? The army seems to be the most convenient way to any end these days. Indeed, a truly smart decision. And kind of elegant, too. It's a professional prejudice of mine. I've never viewed an armed crowd as a tool. I, the master of manipulation. You can simply say it's a sanitary hazard and it will be burned, though I'm afraid that won't be the end of it. We'll see. Okay, I need to go talk to, what's his bucket?
A man would
say? No. Let's go here. Up. Now we need to go see Block. No, thank you. Ah, fuck me. How many do I have? Got 11,000. No, thank you. Fuck. Oh, that's really annoying. Time's up. 8. Oh shit, we walked past the tunnel. Town hall is in this region. My hunger is a little high. My immunity is a little low, but I don't have anything that can help me with that. Nope. Up. Around. I've been avoiding stepping on these little patches on the ground because I think it's not good for business, but I could have been misinterpreting these all this time. I think like when I step on or near one, it spawns one of the infection clouds, but I could be wrong. Nope. Save. Okay, now we're gonna talk to Block. Hey, man.
I'm feverish.
I hoped that this particular Inquisitor, I would find a friend and not the usual enemy, but no. She's already assigned us a part in her scheme, and my heart tells me it's a dark one. Say, Commander, can I come to you in case of an emergency? I sincerely hope you can. I have to admit, I'm curious. The directive I received from the top brass gave me very broad authority and the right to make strategic decisions. It made no mention of an Inquisitor, and now this. What? That it is still unresolved. For many years now, it has been an unspoken rule for the military command to obey the decisions of an Inquisitor. But the justification was that an Inquisitor would find a way to make a soldier obey their will anyway, whether the latter knows it or not. To be fair, until very recently, military commanders also left remarkably little room for illusions concerning themselves. But all is different now. I'm willing to cooperate, but she refuses to even meet with me. She's gathered information, not without your assistance, I imagine, and now she's busy setting all the gears in motion, waving me away until my gear is up for turning. What are you responsible for, Commander? I'm responsible for ensuring that the epidemic never spreads from here further. I'm also responsible for the lives of my men. That is what I know for a fact. Your flamethrower core are burning out everything infected, whether it moves or not. Is that within the scope of their jurisdiction? Absolutely. Many interesting things for them to see at the Bone Stake Lot. I'd lead them in that particular direction if I were you. Here's what I'll do. I'll notify Longo. He's a stalwart officer. I have a heart burning with passion. He's in command of the flamethrower corps. He was assigned to my unit right before this whole affair, so let him perform this duty. As for me, spare me any further details. I understand you completely, Commander. This is exactly what I wanted. Everyone performing their duty. Okay, so I did all of that. We're gonna go talk to Katarina now, and then we're gonna start making our way back over to Eva Yan's old house, even though Eva Yan is no longer there. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're just gonna keep running. Oh wow, he was totally just shot dead. Goodbye, sir. Not for drugs, not a lot.
My eyes look just...
Nope, nothing. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the house, take a little snooze, and get a start to day 11, I guess.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
This way. Nope. No, thank you. I'm gonna do a little save. It is now 9 o'clock. Mr. Medic, what do you have in stock? Ah. You have a morphine. I might take that. I'm gonna take one of these. Well. What's the difference between... Oh, those and those. You probably want this.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And alas, I don't have... I don't have the health to start popping those, but we're gonna start making our way back home. Save now that we've done some shopping. Oh, or don't, I guess. Please don't shoot me. I'm not that sick. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Oh. Oh, buddy. Come at me. Come at me. Done. Get out of here. Underscore power. Welcome in. Doing really well. How are you? You said the other day that you were doing some programming. Was that for school or something? And lady, do you have anything to tell me? No. No, I did an AI bot thing. Go on, go on. Tell me more. Okay, so if we look at our health, it's very low. Do I have any food? I have some nuts that I can trade with kids. Okay, and now we're going to sleep. Hunger is a problem. But not big enough of a problem. We made it. Day 10
the day
is done.
Over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed.
Nice.
A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. Do you have anything you want to say to me? No, you don't. You're useless, lady. It will read your message for 100 bits, and then take it to GPT, then back out and gives you, gives roaster funny moments. Nice, nice. That's fun. I like that. Do you need to pay? Do you need to pay anything for like using the ChatGPT API? Is that what you're doing? Because there's a million ways to skin a cat, so to speak. Ira. I pay for the voice, but the API is free till I switch it on to better one later on. You didn't get me, Angel. I was in the middle of yapping. Sorry. Hi. Welcome. How was your appointment? Fine. Good. Good.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another
how late you
one.
streaming for? I'm going to be streaming for probably another half hour, 45 minutes or so. I studied the blueprints of a peculiar, of the specular edifice. It's a very suspicious building, let me tell you. It's actually not a building at all, it's a machine. The only thing I cannot understand is how it is mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Indeed, a very spot-on description. Angel, we're doing pretty well. We are doing pretty well. Well, I guess I'll chill here for a bit. I was going to go chill with a homie today, but I also want to be here. Well, if you're going to chill with the homie, don't cancel your plans on my accord. What do you think about it? I appreciate it. It's a brilliant monument to the aspiration of humankind. I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it. I don't like the fact that solid ground supports a construction like this, despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we'll find out where the plague came from. Perhaps. You spoke to the author of this creation yesterday, didn't you? Yes, I did. So find a way to torture him into telling you how they did it. Alright, I will, I guess. But I don't think Peter was the one to mount the construction. I think Andre was. It could have been the Pope for all I care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just take me with you. Homie, aka friend, is live streaming. Ah, okay. Well, I have no play, just their B-Day stream. Okay. And plus, we got 2 more hours. So here, deal with it. I will gladly deal with it. Underscore. It's always a pleasure having you. And Ambero. Thank you very much for being here, my friend. I look forward to seeing you again next time. You know what? Something we can attach to the rest of the documents and show to the commander. I don't see the blueprints of the Foundation here. Do find them for all that's holy. Fine. Anything else you want to say?
There is an
By the way,
eternal
Bachelor,
order
have you had
that
any
fate
chance,
itself has
have you by any chance heard of the
predetermined. It is
outrageous
due
event
to
that
this
happened
order
yesterday?
that things happen the way they should, following a preordained path.
Pray forgive me, as one of our common friends likes to say. Quite a lot of outrageous events happened yesterday. The bone stake lot. Yes, someone tried to incite a riot. The military have exterminated an unarmed mob, a perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about, and I know for sure who is behind it, because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me. I was the one they framed. So who is behind it? The Canes, most likely. They have staged this provocation and tied every loose end to me, as though it was I who'd done it. They've done a splendid job, couldn't have been better. That's because such things can only be done by a very special woman. It's about genetics as much as it is about skill. Maria? No, you are mistaken. It was me. You? No. You only provided the military with the information. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about who have orchestrated this mysteria. Undoubtedly, it was Maria. And this Mark, the impresario of the local theater, has given a cue as to how. This is beyond Maria's capabilities. Underscore power. Thank you for the number go up redeem. If you don't know what that does, all it does is increase the cost of the channel point redeem by 1. So you are working with the rest of the community to make that very expensive. She is a witch, the Dark Mistress. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Ask around. Then you'll see who Maria strives to be. She will turn into a warlock and make the town bend before her tyranny. Like Nina before her, only even more frightening. It can be proven. Tell me about Nina. Nina was the embodiment of absolute evil. The charming, intoxicating, beautiful evil. The evil that can drive you mad. The graceful and elegant evil that is fast to capture anyone in its web, even those who stand up to evil till the very last. Are you trying to say you're painting Maria's portrait, considering they're supposedly alike? I am content with the accounts of 2 extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that the yesterday's pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that has been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now, and has recently come to know some of her secret doings. Who is it? Oglimski's son. The second is Maria's younger brother, little Casper, who also knows Maria's immediate plans better than anyone else. He is so terrified of them that he's ready to run to the ends of the earth. This is interesting. By the way, if you want to talk to this Casper boy, please hand this panacea to him. This vial was brought to me by Barak yesterday. It's reliable. The boy will understand. Actually, after talking to him, so will you. Alright, I'll see to it. It's a bee in my bonnet, too.
It's time to...
I am starving. In-game. In real life, I'm a little peckish. I can wait. I need food. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down and see little Vlad, and we're gonna go to this food store over here, and then we're gonna loop back to the polyhedron after eating up. Or do we just rob? Do we just rob for food? That is also an option. Nope. This is not the area we want to be in. Let's actually go get food first. That's a bit more pressing. Who does this? Okay, let's loot around here. These guys are not going to have anything on them. Yeah. That. Let's go here. That real quick. Nothing. Let's do save. Sir. Please give me those. Thank you. And take that ring, take that, take those razors. And let's call it a day. Oh, that should tie us over for the time being. Now we can go see little Vlad. Holy moly, that's a whole thing. Hi, Vlad.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
If I only knew before, if I only knew before everything that I've learned now. Have you seen my father lately? No, I haven't. He's alive and well.
My sister should.
Give me the map. Here's the money. Done. Ah, shit. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to the polyhedron. Raya does not trust the Kings. Well, it seems that nobody does. I think they're innocent. I think the Subarovs are up to some shady shit. I think the Canes are a scapegoat. We're gonna do a save before we start climbing up, because this shit is annoying. I don't want to be wasting all of my hunger and immunity on just climbing up this thing if I need to go back and get more. So, I need to deliver a message to Mr. Khan. Say hello.
Only children can live in the tower. It's off limits to the rest.
You came on her behalf, I know. What is there for us to talk about then? Tell me, Casper, what happened to Maria? You should know that better than me. I'm not going to help you with this. You hold Aglaya Lilich told me to give you this. I do not want anything to do with Aglaya. It's panacea. I won't. I have 1,000 fellows here. Either all of us get it or none of us does. Take it. Or give it to a Glimsky. He'll tell you about her sister. I'll tell the Inquisitor that you, by any stretch of imagination, cannot acknowledge the complicity of your relatives to the lot situation against your personal preferences. Is that correct? It is. Now no one will claim that I'm only saying it to protect my family. Yes, I've realized what your position is. Anything else?
We'll meet her.
Okay. Khan says that he would have gladly provided information that would have helped someone compromise his sister. The problem is, he doesn't have such information. Quite convincing. It seems to be Vlad the Younger is the only witness left. Nope, not this way. Where is it? No, it's not. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Was I hit by a rock? Hi, we have stuff to talk about. Nope, we don't, I guess. Maybe Maria, huh? Cornwall, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Oh, what? Locked. Okay. Do a save. And then let's do this. Can I pick the lock? No. Interesting. I'm gonna take our knife out for now. Oh, good lord. How is it? 6 a.m. Why? Still high. Done. Get out of here. Oh, wow. Huge. That guy had so much loot on him. We're gonna do this, and we're going to go to our drugs. We're gonna take one of those. Hi. Let's save again. Hi.
Maria will stand up for the children. I'm on her side.
Do you know what happened in the lot yesterday? Yes, of course. It was ugly. Baraka's beside himself. Do the Canes have anything to do with it? Wait a minute. No, this can't be. The Canes were under a hair's breadth of destruction. The bull situation was arranged to smear their name and set the people against them. Who gave you this unique idea? Because I can't believe that you come to this conclusion on your own by a logical inference. Aglaya thinks Maria did it. Rubbish. Maria's innocent. Moreover, now I understand that she's our only hope. She's the only one who has the courage to keep building the thing that we've set the foundation of. The cowardly and the weak want the reliability, comfort, and confidence of tomorrow. They also want her dead. What about the kin?
Ads
It's
are
not
starting.
like this
Thanks
can be
for your
explained to them.
patience.
The kin is gone. For good, sadly. I can already see that Barak has failed. He's lost everything. So from now on, I will serve her who will construct the miracle instead of the lost one. Doesn't sound very Aglinski, to be honest. My father never loved me, so I have no desire to pursue his life work. I did revere him, I will revere him as I did before, but the family business is no more. Little sister is right. The powers switch places. Well, does this mean Maria had nothing to do with yesterday's accident? She hadn't. Even if she had, what of it? Would it have changed anything? I'll relay your words to the Inquisitor.
Where did those lazy bastards...
Oi, oi, oi. Guy, did we not do that point blank? What the fuck? Why are we so angry at me, both of you? fuck?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Wow, that was weird. He had so many medications on him. Okay, my health is very low, but it's a good thing I have that. That'll heal me a lot, and those will too. Let's look at my notes. I actually need to go talk to Status. Save. Already bought out everything you had, yeah. Food is my problem right now. There's always something. I'm gonna need some medicine to get in there. So, in this clinic. Sir? Please give me... That'll do. In fact, give me... Shit, I can't afford another. I have a bunch of these. Do you want those? Take that too. And now, do you want a knife? Sure. Boom. This is day 11. Ooh, wow, that should have hit me, but it would seem it did not. Wait. Hi. Give me all of your food, please. You want a knife? Rations. Okay. Okay. And then here we have the bottle. It all ends tomorrow. Huge. we go. I'm going in. Hello. Answer code. They took Andre away. The bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took them? The soldiers. We were resisting them for almost an hour, but they'd broken in and turned everything here upside down. Why did it happen? Yesterday, Andre attacked a patrol while trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today, they came to take revenge on him. Where did they take him? I heard one of them say that they'd take him to the railway dead end. I think they'll lock our Stadaman in one of the carriages and then shoot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look for him there. That's a precise description if I've ever heard one. What is this railway dead end? Well, I don't know which of those lines is a dead end and there. Do I look like a towner woman? I think that's what they call the line that the military train came by. What, am I wrong? When was he taken away? Oh, a moment ago. Rather half an hour, no more. I'll try to do something. There are too many soldiers there. There were more than a dozen of them there, and there must be even more there. You won't make it. I'm not going to fight them. I'll report this to the commander immediately. I'm sure he'll cancel this insane order. Anything else to tell me? Don't be afraid. A student never leaves his peer in trouble. What do you have? You have Twirine. You have some coffee. You want these? No. Nobody wants those. It's annoying. No, I'm not going to trade those away. Kids go nuts for razors in this town. Okay, let's go talk to Peter as well. I don't have the meds I need in order to see them, unfortunately, but you can change that. Go save. Katarina. Please and thank you. Shh. No, nothing. What about Alexander? Anything from you? Oh, he's sick. He's sick. Okay. He's not one of my bound, so I don't care that much. Here, antibiotics, please. Oh my god, this shit's expensive. Yeah. Other than that, I'm going in. Is he still alive? Or is he, did he end up, no, he's here.
Have you heard? Haruspec's murdered the foreman.
I won't make it
Wonder
if a flower
who else
falls
will be
down.
serviced by this
I should have
steady hand of a
passed away
surgeon.
yesterday. Now I'll be bound to roam this vale of tears as worthless, powerless, restless like a ghost. Peter, what's happening to the Canes? What does your tower have to do with it? Tell me. You know them well, after all. Do you believe in the existence of the immortal soul? I do. Just so happens that Maria believes in it fervently. Khan fancies my creation, but only sees optical tricks in it and is reluctant to admit its other qualities. But Maria believes the polyhedron can hold a glint of a deceased person's soul. The Canes call it memory. She wants to lodge Simon's soul into the polyhedron. Repeatedly reflected by reflections of reflections, disconnected from the ground, endlessly soaring between the firmament and the void. Yes, the polyhedron was intended for Simon. It'll become a shrine for the Canes, a shrine where they'll be able to turn to him for advice and to prepare for their future achievements. What does it mean? A man, in fact, is not the master of his inspiration. Inspiration is sent from above. It just so happened that all these years it has been coming from Simon, and from Nina, of course. I have a feeling that Maria has successfully executed an intricate scheme. Voluntarily, perhaps. But what's done is done. What scheme? An intricate one. You are aware that Victor and Georgie are already dead, right? You're mistaken. They're still alive. The senior Canes are no more. They've spent their whole life force to hold on to the memory of their beloved departed. The memory that has no focus. Because of us. Both of them are merely bodies now, inhabited by different souls. Whose souls? Georgie is holding on to Simon. Victor to his beloved spouse, Nina Caina, who had to be moved away from the focus of the crucible when Simon had left his body. But it's too confined for Simon. This house diminishes him. Peter, you look unusually sober. Wouldn't have been surprised to hear something like this come from you yesterday, but now... Anything else?
Oh boy.
No. Interesting. Okay, so if I go to... Okay, so I need to talk to Block. What time is it? 2:16. And the time in game, 7:30 a.m. So I think that we'll be wrapping up this game in tomorrow's stream. We're going to go talk to Block, and then from there, we're probably going to raid out. Oh shit. Fine, get out of here. Oh, another baddie. I definitely want to take him out because money is money. Where'd he go? Oh, he's now dead. And you, sir, do you have any bandages you want to trade? You do. My health is like okay, but it could use a top up. done. Food. How's my hunger? Low. But I have money, so I'm going to go in here and see what you got. Give me that smoked meat. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. It's now 8 o'clock. So let's save here. Here. Oh, I could. Daddy couldn't beat the soldiers. There were too many. And he busted a nose to one of them. He grabbed me by the belly, so I kicked him in with both legs. What happened next? He was taken to the courtyard, and there the soldiers gathered the men from our entire street. They asked them if they're going to help them arrange a provocation, and Daddy said that they wouldn't. Then the main one, the guy with iron teeth, said, "The cemetery, quick, march." And they took them all there. That's all I know. May or may not have been an army joke, but you know what? I'll try to bring your daddy back. Interesting. Oh, Clara. Hi, Clara.
What is there to talk about now?
I can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in 2 days.
Did you put Andre Stadman, the architect, in front of a firing squad? I've never heard of this person before, and no, I never gave such an order. Tell me more. I was informed that your soldiers took away Andre Stadman, an architect, to shoot him, but he must not be shot. Listen here, any orders given here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, then they're a mutiny and they're a mutiny and subject to court-martial. I shall begin investigation of the incident immediately. Where could he have been taken? No, he was taken to the railway. I request reinforcements to set him free. I just was by the weapon. It's patrolled by the 8th Company. These are loyal men. Although, there has indeed been suspicious activity. So what you're saying is the soldiers took your friend claiming to... the soldiers took your friend claiming to have done so on my orders? Yes. Where did you get this information? The witnesses of the arrest have told me. Fine. I'll summon the company commander and have him report the situation. If your friend was caught red-handed or arrested duly, and according to the instructions, he'll be brought to me. Bastards are abusing their authority. We will arrest them. It might be too late. I'm sorry to hear that, but I have no right to remove the soldiers from their posts. There is tension. Be patient. Or just go there yourself. If you see an execution being prepared for, tell Captain Longan that he is to cease unauthorized activity and wait for me. Fine. And Clara, I gotta know, what are you doing over there?
I'm surprised.
And
you're
now
still
I want to
alive.
forget everything that you have ever told that you have ever been told about me. Trust me. Look me in the eye. Or look down. Or else you may think that I'm trying to mesmerize you and impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaya is a traitor. She's the main foe in your victory road. You liar. Aglaya is my best friend and most reliable ally I have. It was she who opened my eyes to the cunning deceit of the powers that be. I have witnessed her rightness firsthand. She's telling lies. I've just found out that she doesn't want to find the source and defeat the disease at all. She's not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitorial mission is just a smokescreen. performance. What does she want then? Only one thing: destroy the children's tower before she dies. As her final word, and she has chosen you to become her tool. Do you know that these tools are called arms? Before she dies? She is doomed, sentenced to death. Her commission here was her last chance. She had to find a way to save the infected, but her job was done by the Ripper, Artemy Borak. Yesterday, she received a letter. The powers that be do not acknowledge that she's fulfilled her mission. She'll be executed as soon as she gets back. Well, why would she target the Polyhedron then? She's doomed anyway. Because of hatred. Aglaia sees the Polyhedron as Nina Cain's infernal gift. She thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of the heavens. Aglaia believes that her duty is to destroy this challenge before it has led to more evil. Or maybe she doesn't even believe that. But what does Nina have anything to do with it? Nina Cain is her sister, didn't you know? She used to be Nina Lulik before marrying Victor. So this is a display of family sentiments? She desperately, hopelessly abhors her sister, even stronger than her worst enemy. When I got to uncover this secret and looked into her soul, my hair stood on end. Aglaia believes her sister to be the devil herself, a deathbringer, and you've been a mere tool to her. That's so. It's all very simple. The Army King, the Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold already, has no power over the cannons. She has made you convince the commander. She has made you convince the commander, for General Ashes does not believe her one bit. But you will offer him a false report with a clear heart and point in the wrong direction. I need proof. If the people I've asked you about are alive by tomorrow you'll have proof. Amen to that.
This false Georgi is no Georgi at all. Another person.
All of you obsessed with murder and destruction. It doesn't occur to you that you can heal it without cutting the sick parts off. By the way, 2 days ago I received a little letter from you. What is it supposed to mean? Take it at face value, Bachelor. Nothing has to be broken, believe me. This town is alive. As for you in respects, you are demons, deceived and ruthless. Your eyes are white, for you are blind. Your tongues are red, for you thirst for blood. Yourselves are invincible, and you are hollow. One of you wants to decapitate it, another to slice away its body. And you? And I will keep everything. Both of you are doomed to fail. Both of you will ruin that which can live united. United tragically, but united still. Let them argue, let them deny one another, but that is exactly how it grows. The town is inconceivable without the tower. The tower is impossible without the town. How are you going to keep it all? It's impossible. True. It can only happen miraculously. You can't do that. You just trust me. That will be your miracle. Although Borak doesn't need that anymore. He has paid for his thickness in spades. We'll see. Your letter was impressive. If I ever get out of here, I'm going to keep it as a memento of this trip.
It's so cold.
Okay. What time is it? It's just about 2:30. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. Have water. I want to go talk to that guy. And then we're going to save and raid out. Hi. Save. Ah! Cloud Forum, welcome in. You've just come in time to catch the raid. Okay, and now we're gonna go to our music, bring that up for you. Okay. To anybody who happens to be tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow.